And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Devin Booker. That's Hill. And it's Gervin in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Tries the hook. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Cooper. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Sacramento's ball. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by George. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Gervin kicks to Hill. Booker with a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. George finds ball. At the elbow. Jokic. Inside. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Gervin. And that one, good.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Jokic. Here's Cooper. Defended by Booker. Cooper the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And that one drops.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's ball. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Booker dishes to Hill. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Jokic.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And George kicks the ball. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Booker from about 19 feet, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Cooper a screen on Gervin. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Sacramento. Hill out there with Booker. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Gervin. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Now here's George. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. Gervin passes to Hill. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Gervin surveying the D. Morning against Abdul-Jabbar. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Olajuwon. No good off the front iron. Booker against Cooper. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Outside ball. Jokic with his screen on Gervin. George up top. All sorts of time. Here's Mourning. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Kings leading. Outside Hill. Pass to Booker. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside Hill. On the wing, Booker.
Man, I love the lockdown defense of Cooper. I mean, very good because of his speed, athleticism, and smarts. Knows how to bother scores.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by Jokic.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Ball, the pass to Jokic. George with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Jokic against Olajuwon. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so he'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Mavericks trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Just his first attempt. 4 seconds left. A nice shot by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's get ready for your puck fight.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Ball. Scoreless thus far. They've got Mourning. Paul George is out there with Jokic. Then there's Cooper. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Booker with it. Ripped away. It's Jokic, top of the key. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Assist from
Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Jokic, no good. And the Kings with possession. Here's Gervin. Here's Olajuwon. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Now, here's Ball. He has yet to score. And here's Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Booker with no one around. No good on the three. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Ball, the pass to Jokic. And here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.152 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Booker. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Booker. Will it go? He lays it in. 8 points for Devin Booker.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, Jokic. He's got 14. And stolen by Booker. Over Cooper. Again, the miss by Booker. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Ball. Jokic sets the screen for Ball. Jokic against Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Jokic inside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Outside Hill. Booker a screen on Ball. Olajuwon on the wing. Mourning with some nice D. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got Booker. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durbin. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Hill in at the point guard. Pass to Jokic. He's feeling it. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Gervin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic passes the ball. Jokic against Olajuwon. And it's Jokic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Gervin in the post. Defended by George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Mourning against Olajuwon. Here's Cooper. Shot clock at 5. He puts in the chain.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Booker. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon left side. Lets it go from 14. And that one drops.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you, Allie. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Cooper against Booker. Here's Ball. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Rattler's a 3. That one misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Kings. Mourning against Olajuwon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now Ball. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Jokic. The shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That was the one saving grace of that situation.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Jokic against Olajuwon. Jokic with it. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Timeout, Kings. Booker a screen on Ball. To take the lead. And it's off. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. It's the Mavericks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. He's off from 3. Timeout, Kings. Abdul-Jabbar and did the 3, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime, and we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Jokic is out there with George. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Cooper. And it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. Olajuwon in the high post. Mourning's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Booker's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. The 3 is off. Now the Kings with it. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. To take the lead, and it's good.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
To the Kings. Hakeem Olajuwon.
Let's stop.
that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Ball.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Belongs to Dallas. Taking 2 shots.
Ball hits them both.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Jokic against Olajuwon. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's Jokic. Outside, George. Ball fires. Off target from outside. So the Kings win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Gordon Hayward is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Outside for Butler. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. From deep three-point land. Giannis with the rebound.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking out bombs like that.
And it's the Celtics ball. Harden, the pass to Butler. Picked it. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Harden. And just over a minute played here to start the game. A screen by O'Neal. Harden, the pass to O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Butler. Here's Artest. Three-pointer off the mark. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Artest to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Phillips' shot is off. So it's Boston now. Pass to Harden. Here's Smits. Here's Artest from outside the arc. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. To win the drought. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Butler. Left side O'Neal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The crossover. It's tipped. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. There's the horn. And it's a close game at the end of one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Butler. And it's Smits in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. It's stolen away. Now the Celtics on the move. Left side, Harden. Outside, Butler. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Billups, defended by Harden. The steal! And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hayward. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Hayward on the wing. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, swiped away. Antetokounmpo outside. The strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Harden, the pass to Butler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The teardrop and the nice bucket inside from Harden.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Towns can't get it to go. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Butler. Here's Smits. Yet to see a basket. Harden scanning the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Timeout called. Portland
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Butler passes to O'Neal. Outside Harden. Here's Butler. And it's Boston scoring again.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Blazers trail by 9. Here's Billups. Hayward, right side. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smits. Outside Butler. Now here's O'Neal. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So it's Portland now. They trail by 9. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Gordon Hayward is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Blazers trail by 11. Here's Billups. He's scoreless. Hayward's shot is off. Left side, Harden. Pass to Smits. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Smits. They set the pick from behind the arc. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Timeout called. Portland.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Devin Booker. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Hill, and it's Gervin in at the 3 spot. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Booker against Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Let's check in now with our Allie Laforce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Gervin against SGA. Beyond the arc. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Booker the pass to Hill. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Now here's Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a pick by Augustus. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Augustus. Here's Gervin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Kings leading. Hill passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gervin. Pass to Booker. Over Thompson. No good from Booker.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Booker. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Augustus. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jones. Thompson outside. And here's SGA. Fires from way outside. No good that time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Hill. Then there's Gervin. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Back to SGA. It's a pick by Augustus. From downtown. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Gervin. Pass to Booker. Good D by Thompson. And it's Indiana's ball. Now Jones. Nothing on the board. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Indiana leading. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Sampson. Now here's Thompson. Here he goes. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Sampson dishes to Thompson. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Kings trail by 4, so the Kings call timeout. They're first. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Booker. Olajuwon with a screen on Thompson. Booker on the move. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. With the clock winding down, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7. And that comes off the assist by Jones. SGA's got 9 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sampson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to SGA. Good work defensively by Gervin.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Half-court shot in the game. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ilgauskas is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sampson in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Gervin on the wing, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Hill.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Sampson. Offline with the baseline jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Booker, and it's good from the elbow. Booker's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Sacramento. Gervin against SGA. Uncovered, and the jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sampson. Now Ilgauskas. He's defended by Olajuwon. Ilgauskas a screen on Booker. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The Kings trail. Here's Gervin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. SGA against Gervin. SGA passes to Sampson. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets the three fly. And you know who? Devin Booker. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Jones. Block to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Gervin. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Gervin. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. SGA against Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Jones with it. They set the screen with 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making. and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Gervin. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Hill in at the point.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Bounce pass from Hill. Olajuwon in the high post. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Here's Sampson, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Timeout, Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they defended him is not cutting it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, Allie, thank you. Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Here's Jones. Now Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Booker. Does not go. Indiana leading by 3. Here's SGA. Beyond the arc. Booker there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For 3. No good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
No good on the layup.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Got the 8-footer.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
The Kings trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon inside. Nice execution down low.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Booker. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Ilgauskas against Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 3 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Timeout, King. Booker with the screen for Hill. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jared Irvin, first personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Eddie Jones, 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And stolen by Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line, for Indiana, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Butler. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Smits in at the four-man position.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Butler following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Harden. Shakes him. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wembanyama, pass to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Left side Butler. Pass to Harden. Takes the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
So it's Boston now. Chicago making their last shot. Right side Butler. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Butler. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. Pierce, the pass to Nowitzki. No good on the fadeaway.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Pierce, defended by Harden. Pierce, the pass to Wade. Pass to Thurman. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Wade. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I'll tell you, the defense cannot afford to be too physical with Dwayne Wade. He attracts so much attention and understands how to draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Harden pass to Butler, and they're on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
I'll tell you, how lethal a threat in these open floor situations does Dwayne Wade continue to be. This is so nice to watch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back to Wade, down low. Sinks that one from the post. Thurman's got 6 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Wembanyama with it. Still no points, and there's the screen. Fires from 14, and he comes up with a bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Pierce. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wade. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And first time out of the game called for Boston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the break. Oh, look at Wemby covering some ground with those long strides.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Butler passes to O'Neal. Here's Smith. They set the pick. And here's Butler outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Pierce. Back to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Wade misses. Celtics trail by 13. And here's Harden. Back to Butler. Outside Harden. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Out to the right wing. The shot. No good with a jumper from the wing. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Harden finds Butler. Here's the pick. Back to Harden. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 5.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Pass to Wade. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Nice ball movement by Boston. Butler with emphasis.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
It's tipped. To the inside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Wade with 2 seconds left. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got James Harden, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Smits in at the power forward. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pierce. Butler covering. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 4. And his first shot of the game, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pierce. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Boston on offense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Wade. Butler covering.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Intercepted. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he dunks it down.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Smits. No points yet. Out left to the wing. Outside Butler. Pass to Harden. Here's the three. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Wembanyama. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Wade. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Harden. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Now Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Boston, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Smits. Ooh, poked away. Wembanyama against Butler. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And it's Butler with the jam.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Wade, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wade, over Butler. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
A nice shot by Artest.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Bulls leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Wade. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Pierce. And the three-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Thurman in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Butler. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Here's Smits. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Wade. Butler covering. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Smits with a rebound. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Butler. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden outside. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by O'Neal. Ooh, it doesn't go.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Butler. O'Neal inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout call.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Service ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a quick two as he powers it in.
Well, the power of D-Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They retain possession. Bulls leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's our test. Outside Harden. O'Neal inside.
Shooting for Boston, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. So he makes both from the line.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 17-footer is in.
That just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
Timeout called, Celtics. Outside Butler. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
First team foul.
Wembanyama against Harden. Another chance, and up and in on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Harden. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for two, Dwayne Wade.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And the Celtics call time here. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Butler! This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jones is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Sampson in its center. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Jackson. Carter looking around. Pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. They get it back. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Kidd. From deep, James knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's SGA following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sampson. Shoots. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Kidd kicks to Jackson. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Carter. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Sampson and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Thompson against James. Jacks up a 3. Here's Lanier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Thompson. Jones is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. Nice shot by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sampson. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
SGA against LeBron. SGA passes to Augustus. Here's Sampson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's James. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Kidd. Back to James. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Sampson. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Carter. Here's LeBron. It's James charging hard down the lane.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
1:33 left to play here in the half. Sampson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19 feet, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Kidd. Pass to LeBron. Fades away. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Here's Sampson. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Kidd. Sampson's shot, good. Sampson's got 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. LeBron with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
SGA passes to Augustus. It's Sampson top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so we conclude the first half. The Rockets on top, up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Kidd. They've got Carter. James is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's SGA. After the basket by Jaren Jackson. Pass to Jones. Back to SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Houston leading by 12. LeBron outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. LeBron's got 15 points.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
SGA kicks to Jones.
Offensive screen set Alabama. Rockets ball.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. SGA against Kidd. James right side. Lanier the pass to Carter. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And the Pacers call time here. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Sampson.
Houston foul. Paul Lanier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Down low, here's Sampson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Kidd. Back to LeBron. Fires from deep. Sampson pulls it in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, SGA. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson passes to Sampson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Lanier. And here's Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now here's Jones. Now Ilgauskas. Guarded by Jackson. Ilgauskas, the pass to SGA. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Kidd kicks to James. Back to Kidd. LeBron outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Jones. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jackson. Sampson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jones. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Sampson in at the center position.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kidd against SGA. Kidd dishes to James. Shot clock at 5. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kidd a screen on Jones. Here's Jackson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
The Pacers call timeout. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pacers trail by 12. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Ilgauskas a screen on James. Cruz attack. What an assist!
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Rockets leading by 10. Now Jackson. Ball stolen. quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James Jackson outside. And there's the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's SGA.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Shooting for Indiana, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. Now Kidd. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Five to shoot. The shot misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Kidd. And it misses. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Carter. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson misses the three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So Miami wins the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Payton in at the point. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Jackson finds Carter. Pass to James. Fires it. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Duncan, pass to Curry.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Miami moving it around. On the wing, Payton. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Driving inside. And stolen by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. And there's James on the assist by Carter.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Curry passes to Duncan. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he parries his first look.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Outside Carter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And here's Curry. Pass to Worthy. Here's Duncan, defended by Jackson. Shot on the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Kidd. James outside to the paint. Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Jackson Jr.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The 3 from Curry. Lanier with the rebound. And Houston has possession. Kidd, the pass to James. They set the pick. And here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Carter's got 5.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Duncan. And he's going for the lob.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
50 seconds left in the first. Outside Carter. Four on the clock. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Duncan. Here's Worthy. Outside Payton. From downtown. That shot missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Jackson outside. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 5 now.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Payton with a screen on James. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
When you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Duncan, the pass to Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Carter. He has 7.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Miami ball.
Heat trail by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Houston has possession. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And he lobs it up top. James with a steal. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Houston. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James, outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry, he's open. Again, the Heat score.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Drummond. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 3. Inside, Jackson, the pass to James. Oh, there's the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at the point. Count it. Good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Duncan. Here's Worthy. He's checked by Carter. Clock at 6. From the baseline, James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Back to James. And another basket for Houston.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Pass to Carter. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Worthy. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Curry for the lead. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Rockets trail. Timeout called. Houston. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Yep, that one goes.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close-range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass-first point guard for sure.
And he's going for the oop here. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd, the pass to James. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. It's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson the screen. Shot from 12. James, a freight train coming.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Pass to Curry. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They set a pick. There's Jackson with the three. The shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Heat leading by 4. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Back to Curry. 4-3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The 3, James. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth in long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it. Jackson down low. He's covered by Curry. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Payton. Can't get the 3. James deciding where to go with it. Jackson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Heat with the lead. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Curry. The release. He drills the wide open jumper.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The Rockets call timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Worthy. Outside Payton. Oh, off target from downtown. Rockets trail by 4. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Big time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Now here's Curry. Outside Payton. Just 5 on the clock. With a teardrop. He gets the layup.
Boy, that's a big-time shot from Payton, too. Willing to step up when he knows his team needs him to.
James outside. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. From deep three-point land. Goes again, and he lays it in.
When Duncan is on like he is now, there's really not much you can do about it.
Now, here is James. Connect!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Drummond, screen on James. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called. Houston. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Oh, missed on the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami. Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line.
2 shots.
2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
So the Heat win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.